Yo, 20 for Coco, what's going on? I hate this meta so much. I can't say I disagree. I can't say I disagree. I've been good, getting my ass kicked, if I'm being honest. We ended yesterday's stream 11-7. I have not done much better than that. I've done worse, if anything. I'll wait till we get a couple of packs before we open those. I think I'm like 19-17 or something. Like, it's really bad. Like, yo, Pokemonster, Steve, Steve Bones, Geo, what's going on? What's going on? Hope y'all doing well. How's everybody's rank climb going? Like I said, I've been struggling. I'll be fully transparent with all of y'all. Yo, man's been struggling. Multitasking gonna be hunting Latios still and playing ranked. Oof, best of luck on all of that, actually. Top 3K? Yeah, you're gonna see. I'm in the gulag right now. How to breathe? How's it going? How's it going? So I'll probably start a little tryhardy today, and then go from there. I'll start with like Altaria Greninja, since it's what's been working for me. Time to grind. That's the plan. That's the plan. I guess we could look at the winner picks and then we'll check it again at reset. Crack open the monster. I had zero luck with these bonus picks as well. The new promos, so far I have zero. You beat Varoom on rank today, and he banned you from his Twitch. It's usually a bit, to be honest. Speaking of bad luck, let's go. That's our first copy of that one. Unrelated to Pocket, I was grilling burgers for dinner, and I definitely burnt the shit out of my thumbs. Yo, Alejandro with the 10 streak. And yeah, if you're wondering about TikTok, today we didn't even try to go live on TikTok. I said over the weekend I'll try to figure it out. Alright, so yeah, we'll check again at reset. Let me see if any of these. We missed out on a Chansey pick. I probably won't be using that though. Alright, so as always, full transparency, I'll show you my record. I got nothing to hide besides the fact that I got my ass beat. I couldn't get a win streak going. Like, I would win 2, lose 2. Let's see. Battle history. Like, it was, look at that. A 3-loss streak, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. It was like win. Like, I ranked up 4-game win streak, then I lost a couple. 1, lost 3, and I was like, wait till I get on stream. I'm talking about, I played Altaria Greninja, I played Suicune Greninja, I played Hydreigon, I played Jolteon. Like, no matter what I was queuing up with, the other side was ready, bro. Whether it was Chinglings for Hydreigon, or what was it against Suicune? I remember I went against. Oh, I queued up Suicune. I saw a Dragonite, Unga Bunga Dragonite. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? BB reached number 2 an hour ago at Orc Zone. Yeah, right now we're unranked. Granted, we're at the very minimum, like 19-7, horrendous record. But we have time. Look at B right there with the number 5. Let's go. We might have to go into some gimmicky stuff, like try to win with Oracorios and stuff, depending on what's going on. But let's try to go back in with our boy. The Jirachi deck's been great for you. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in with the Jirachi deck, see how it goes, and go from there. But yeah, we were struggling early. You're like 10-3 with it. Yeah, yesterday we went 7-3, and then today I didn't play it that much. I was playing other decks. It did get me to Master Ball. I got to Master Ball with it. That 4-game streak before this morning, was all with this deck. This is a matchup where you don't even want Chingling, but at least they didn't lead with their. All right, what I was missing was just y'all. Please make this. If this is a Froakie, we'll make do. We'll make do. Yo, Jaw was good. Was good. That's what the weekend stream. Let's go. Well, no, usually I do stream. Granted, it's time zones things, right? For me, it's still Friday, so I stream Monday night to Friday night, and it goes into Saturday for me. Yeah, it's for me. It's Friday, still. So it's definitely a time zone thing. It might be already Saturday for most. Oh, this is clutch right now. No Sol, yeah, we're back. We're back. Not having the best time, but we are back. You're just bugging? That's fair. Bipolar, I got you. Add to queue. All right. What did we draw? Es bien y el cuerpo lo sabe. Así mismo, bro. Lo otro, pero lo más viejo que con la edad, lo único que el cuerpo sabe es viernes, sí. Pero lo que sabe es que ha pasado la semana entera y estamos cansados como el coño de nuestra madre, bro. Alright, GG's. That's a good start to the stream. Vera, how's it going? How's it going? Been a minute. Stepped away till rank came back. Can you show the best decks to use real quick? I don't have the exact answer because if I knew, I would not be unranked. But I will go through some like decent lists that you could try. Let me update the 1-0 here. Also, Job being the one to request Peso Plumas was not on my bingo card. My man cultured out here. Bro, I didn't know there was so many pocket streamers they leave when ranked is over or something. High key, yeah. There's yes and no, like the casual or not the casual. I don't want to say casual because they are good players, but like the ones that aren't rank dependent are highly found on YouTube. They're the ones killing the YouTube game, like Pocket Mads, Zatumi, Spraggles, Gosley. Obviously they're competitive, especially Pocket Mads. He's like, but they don't require ranked for their grind, if that makes sense. I be listening to everything. I see that. Then there's the other side of this of content where although Varoom does a lot of tournaments throughout the season, but like the Shiguns, the HQ, I think his name he goes by Harkana or something. My issue with the Japanese names is that they're not like read in English. Like they have different phonetics, but whatever. Point is, a lot of Japanese streamers that you'll watch on YouTube and all that, Varoom, me, little M even, like we stream even when there's not ranked, but our like what we like focus on or like what we fiend is ranked. So like when there's no ranked, that's why you see so many tournaments, or you just see me doing viewer battles. I don't even know what to do. The first time we had a gap in ranked, bro, I thought my Twitch career was over, bro. I'm like, what are people gonna watch for? What am I gonna stream for 4 hours without ranked, dude? I did not know what I was gonna do. You like Umo a lot? Yeah. I'm rare individual. I got you with a few lists. But y'all the real MVPs though. All right, so rare individual. This list worked for me yesterday. We won like an 180 player tournament. We have Jirachi over the second Chingling in this list. Jirachi's main purpose is to counter other Altarias. But if you're going against a lot of Suicunes and Hydreigons and a bunch of like rare candy decks, feel free to swap out my boy Jirachi for the second Chingling. But yeah, this list has been the same for like I don't know weeks now, right? Like months, a month now. Get right. How's it going? How's it going? That's the my go to list right now. But we also have Evades. Their Absol Greninja still a deck. There's gonna be a whole lot of Greninja, by the way. Like a lot of my recommendations is just put Greninja on and hope for the best. Also, since you're on YouTube, you could just you could just go back and check the what I'm showing, right? Um, your favorite deck at the moment by far is the Absol Greninja. There's this version, like Hydreigon's still good. Any variant, whichever you like, whether you want Cape over Helmet, whether you want Furfro. Furfro's good right now, but if you haven't been playing, you might not know about Furfro. Altaria Ninja? Yeah, okay. So we're on the same page. What else is good? Anything like Magnezone or Oricorio? I don't have it built, I don't think. No, like this list is not correct. No, this one's outdated. Don't even look at this. I haven't played Magnezone or Oricorio since since the set dropped. But Magnezone or Oricorio, if you look up Limitless, you'll see some lists. Yeah, the format has not changed much. Even Blaziken could do good if you draw fast enough or well enough. Venusaur could work too if you're facing a lot of Suicune. I could recommend that as well. No problem. The best way to know what's doing well, although it's not 1-to-1, is looking up Limitless tournament decks, seeing what the win rates are in the most recent stuff. Oof, Jolteon, this is not a fun matchup. Might be the way for today. Start with Altaria Greninja, finish with Magnezone Darkrai Absol in 30 matches, Master Ball. Yeah, no, my first... We're about to hit the 40 mark, and we are not doing as well as I would like to. You got robbed in tourney? What happened, brother? We tied 3 games, 90 turns. Then the judge ruled the opponent. Wait, whoa. This kind of feels bad because if we don't find Altaria again, we're kind of in trouble. So I might do it after the fact. There's got to be more to that, right? Oh, because it became sudden death. That's rough. If they have XP, we're kind of cooked. But other than that, I'm okay with this. So it was Oricorio versus... And I still had the better record. It is the rules, though. It is the rules. Once you go to sudden death, it goes to first knockout. Which is just ignorant because obviously you were never getting a knockout due to the... This is not ideal by any stretch of the imagination, but... What points you stopped yesterday? Yesterday, we didn't even make it to Master Ball, if I'm being honest. But we ended up okay, it's only fair that they woke up. Obviously it would have been perfect if they didn't, but yeah, I played off stream after the stream was over. What was the point of that? I guess just to get the hand lower? No, they're gonna hit us with the fattest copycat. Never mind, GG's. Yeah, I played off stream because I was just a good streak away from W red card. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Looked cooked and then red card to the rescue. 100%. Yeah, basically yesterday I chose by playing Charizard is what I what it came down to. Now, regardless of it being his first or not, BOM, how's it going? How's it going? How's your rank climb? The fact that he was an EX deck versus an Oricorio, it gets like it's frustrating nonetheless, because it's like a rule that you were never gonna win basically. We're decent. A good tool start to the stream is always helps, but I tried playing a little bit off stream this morning, and it was just like I couldn't get anything going, no matter what deck I tried. So I just like stepped off, and I'm like, I'm just gonna play when I get back on stream. Also, let me double check the information before I give it to you. For those of y'all that aren't too interested in ranked, like it's not your priority, Umbreon is hosting a tournament. Oh wait, did it already start? I apologize. I had a late start to my stream anyways. Well, yeah, point is keep a lookout for Umbreon Storm. Like they're gonna still be making tournaments during the ranked season. So if like let's say you only care about making Master Ball, make sure y'all still support the guys that gave us something to do when there was nothing to do, you know? What are we playing against? Dark. Oh, we're never gonna put Froakie in the front, so. I had the same experience when I caved into Unga Boonga and played Hydreigon. I tried. I was like, you know what? I'm stuck. Let me go to Hydreigon. Let me try Hydreigon, and I instantly won against I think back to back. What's it called? Chinglings. So if I were to try this Unga Boonga stuff again, I'd probably aim for like what am I supposed to do here? Like if he has the rare candy play already, I'm cooked. But if he doesn't, then there's a chance, you know. Blaze is best Unga. I feel like the visor season aren't as good. It's just it didn't change as much, right? They put a different like a brace yourself for the rare candy. Indeed, he's just as bad for us, honestly. Actually, no. If we top deck Greninja, we're okay with this. Unless he backs it up with a rare candy, in which case that's just messed up. Will you guys still be running your Thursday tournaments? I don't know. I have to talk to Lucian and. Okay. Yeah, we're cooked. I'd have to talk to Lucian and Mavericks to see. I'm down to host them, but I wouldn't play in them. At least not at the beginning. I will for sure. Yo, Stardust was good. I feel like we just scooped this one up. Real talk. Yeah, I'll talk to them over the weekend about it. We're so cooked. Cram Breezy was good. Brother, just yo. Nah, I'm the one who should scoop already, but maybe a Swablu top deck. You never know. Come home. The crazy part is that there's still a line. Like it's very, 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 very um unlikely, but not impossible, you know? Let's see, Alicia would be nice. Copycat, not ideal, but it's all we have, huh? Unfortunate that we can't get the knockout here. Getting the knockout there would have been a big part of the potential victory. Now we're cooked, like almost like guaranteed. I guess there's a weird angle that we could still find. Rank could be going better. Instead, no, no, not instead, not instead. But we will have to sing at some point. Basically, my hope is to Greninja be able to snipe the Hydreigon. Candy? No, we didn't get there. Hope that they don't have Cyrus in hand, maybe? Step 2. Surely they have Cyrus, right? There's no way. The Magnezone list that's going around, is it the 1-1 or are they playing just double of the coin flip guy? You've only been seeing double coin flip? Going first. Jesus. Now I'm referring to like standard Ori, Magnezone Ori. Um, only double coin, bet. Yeah, standard, the standard one. It's tempting to go copycat here, but again, we're in a spot where I think I want to evolve and then copycat, or have the like the guaranteed a potential evolve. You know, we'll see. And before they just drop their whole hand, but they shouldn't be able to. So we know their hand is 2 basics and 3 unknowns. Tough. We lose to like a backpack, a Helio backpack. We lose. We might have to sacrifice this swab. We will talk. Héctor, estamos aquí pasando tremendo perro trabajo para que sepa. Pero bueno, son cosas del juego, tú sabes. Chingling stops us from getting hit from that specifically. Let's try that out. Like, he'll stop bag. And if he wants to use all his energy knocking this out, like, go for it, I guess. If he's playing the other Magneton, then we're cooked, but he could also back out into Magnemite and try doing something, but at that point, whatever, dude. I don't know. Ese deck se me briquea un montón. Sí, cuando... it's hit or miss, pero cuando está hitting, cuando está en talla, bro. Okay, so luckily, they're not playing the, the other Magneton, right? Tough. If anything, the bright side is at least they got rid of their Cyrus now. Although they could be on double Cyrus, of course. Now let's guarantee Swablu and then go from there. Okay, so he's giving us a Magnemite. Well, granted, we have to find Altaria, but in theory, he's giving us one. You in my dreams. They could be on Sabrina. That would cook us, of course. Until reality, dream state. Come on, Altaria. Oh, there, bro. We're so cooked. If he evolves into Magneton, he just charges, backs out into this one, wins basically. But if he doesn't have Magneton, then he could be stuck. But if we miss the coin flip, then we just die. And can you make it last forever? I said I'm about to go to war. I think it's so cooked. We might as well put him on not have Magneton. That seems like a bad play. Or not. Let's do this. If we see Altaria there, the game's completely different. Granted, if they have Sabrina, they never mattered, but also if they play the other Magneton, it never mattered. 20 vision. Cuba hit me with precision. Okay. So we're still alive. Yeah, so the Heliolisk are in the bottom of the deck somewhere. I said I'm about to go to war. And I don't know if I'ma see you again. Can I get a kiss? Can you make it last forever? Okay. I think it comes down to, although Atari could tank a few hits, right? 90, then another one. Oh no, 90 and then a helo. I'm gonna go for the sleep. If they flip heads, we lose anyways. All right. Wait a minute. Hold. They already used one Cyrus. We're obviously hoping that they don't have another one, right? Mamas. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize. I was like, research would be great here because we could get guaranteed second Greninja. It's gonna come down to a coin flip, not the sleep coin flip, but the this coin flip. For real. Only fair, I guess. So that's if you want to know how my ranked has been going, that's about a good look idea to how it's been feeling so far. That's a good amalgamation of the experience. It's There's not much to do but running back. There's literally a coin flip. It was two coin flips, right? It was, did he stay sleeping? And then can we swing? That's it. That's what it came down to. I've got like a 30% win rate, first time ever in this game. Because we love coin flips. We are going second against what? Grass. I don't know. Realistically, if it's Bulbasaur, we just want to draw into Chingling and hope we get there. I'm going to lead Jirachi with the intentions of throwing it to the wolves if need be. That Magnezone is so annoying. Yes. Why is Magnezone so OP every iteration? So far, actually no. There's that metal one with that works with Arceus. That one's kind of ass. But yeah, but I see what you're saying. There's obviously. What about Mega Absol EX with Chingling Tyrogue? Any thoughts on that deck? That deck hasn't seen much play recently. Chingling Absol. Okay, okay, okay. Can we find? I guess we could have just led if we just led Swablu, we had the Altaria chance. And we knew we were gonna be able to outpace it, whatever. Let's just do this. So sick of Greninja. Shit's so lame. Yeah, it's like, what do you think is an annoying deck to fight against? Every deck is annoying at this point, I feel. Any deck with Greninja? Yeah, but at this point, it feels like every deck has Greninja, but you're not wrong. Every deck has its aspect that just feels ignorant. Is there no Pokemon that shuts down abilities on the board? Not yet, not yet. There's no Hex Maniac or Garbodor with a tool like that in Pocket yet. This is another. This is good. This game's gonna be another coin flip. Do we wake up from Venusaur swing or not? That's all. This is. Like I could technically try to go for some kind of sleep play, but then we lose to like a Sabrina later on. This would only get us Chingling. I'm gonna go with Copycat. I trapped the Mega Venusaur from attacking a turning match with a Shuppet and forced to tie. Do what you can, right? Yeah, Lily doesn't matter because of the Greninja. Or maybe in general. It literally comes down to this coin flip. Haven't I played this guy before? Maybe. Was that back-to-back games? Nice game, nice game. Malasada meta. Gotta run PCO and ranked. Legit, legit. Is that PC? But PCO wouldn't have helped. Wouldn't have helped in the Magnezone game. Magnezone don't give a rat's ass about PCL or anything. And just like that, we're like at a 50% win rate. Like we're getting cooked. Lyra. True. Lyra and then they Cyrus and it's like, oh, okay. He would have been cooked with Chingling start, that too. Um, you know, I'm feeling. Yeah, you can retreat after Lyra. Lyra moves the Pokemon around. It doesn't count. It doesn't take your retreat away. I wish HK was here so I could just get the Darktina games out of the way. But I don't feel like getting them out of the way and then tell them like, oh yeah, trust they haven't. Alright, 2 seconds. Let me look up. Have a boy like that could go wrong. I can make this mine. If I tried Zard yesterday. Too much shit has to go right for Zard to work. Like every game came down to like, oh, do we is our next draw patch Charizard this that the other. Back to it. I've been trying to get into from the get go this time at 989. I'm aiming for top 5K. It's a little intimidating. Yeah, for the beginning of the season is gonna be rough. I'm right now I'm stuck at like at 930. I'm stuck at the borderline. Like I haven't D ranked because it's not allowed. That's how bad I've been doing. Yo, Sensi, I'm here. Freaking selling, bro. I'm having not the best time in ranked. I know it comes in waves, so it's chilling, but until that wave like subsides, it feels really, really bad. Get rid of the Chinglings and hope that Furfro. We're just gonna go Unga Boonga and hope for the best. Baby grinded for like 20 hours. Yeah, that beats. I don't know what his win rate is. Thank you, Breezy. I caught it this time, but I have gone into ranked without fixing it. I don't know what his win rate is, but one way to beat a bad luck is just to not stop playing for sure. I guess. Okay then. Find you. The Unga was too boonga for my for my emulator, I guess. Alright, let's open a couple packs. Get our minds off of the coin flips we just gave away, I guess. Let's do 5 to the right, and then we'll look for a backwards pack on the next one. So this one's ooh for the backward pack right here. Gotta do it. Garbage. And not just because there was a Trubbish in the pack. Gold. It's hard to say that I'm like, but yeah, literally crown cards. The quick growth would be ideal. Okay, backwards pack right here. Did not mean to open it like this. Oh lord, this is cursed. Don't make me do this. That's horrendous. Whoever thought this was a good idea. This is horrendous. Not never again, bro. Finally got shiny Latios. Let's go, bro. Congrats, Fuecoco. Who the fuck opens packs like that, bro? Alright, we are turning on the Unga Boonga. Let's reset the record. Alright, we're gonna pretend like this is the first game of the of the night. Since we are at the exact same spot that we started. We're at the minimum that Master Ball allows. That's right. We're trying to change the name. I'm a big fan of the promo as well. What the fuck? What am I doing in this stream? I also need someone in the chat to give me a nickname and what, yeah, what I should call it. Or oh, what ball I should catch it in. Never mind. I don't know. There's probably more. I don't know any balls besides like the OG ones, and there was no way to make. I rethought the sentence in my head. I couldn't make it any nicer. Ladios. Oh, grab it, buzz, and you grab a couple more. Me in the middle of the right. To the right. So quick to. Say, where the fuck is your shirt, bro? I never punished. Let's go. Netball is the best in your opinion. Beast ball for Latios if real. I didn't suggest one. You caught it in a friend ball. I don't even know what that looks like. Yeah, cause I gave you too long. Bamboo. Mint green. Bet. So quick to. You're the silent supporter. I take that. No disrespect. I don't mean no harm. To have you in my arms. I guess I could have done it to. I could have evolved on this one, right? There shouldn't be more than one heat more, so I feel safe doing this. Yeah, it blocks the Ndidi spot, but you know we're trying. Someone in Twitch chat said mint green, and that's his name. I think they were trying to tell. I think they were describing what the friend ball looked like. I could be wrong, but we'll take it for now.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Yo, awesome Izzy with the raid. Thank you, appreciate you. Hope your stream went well. Hopefully, it's going better than mine, bro. Hopefully, it went better than how mine began. How about that? The song timing was peak. It hit. Cause I'm coming home again. Girl, when I was 3 years old, and what I love most, she had so much soul. Said, excuse me, little homie, I know you don't know me, but I like to. We're kind of cooking with fire here, no? That's what I'm saying. Like you could always change his name, so it's fine. Oh, y'all gotta go downtown and lots. Not sure why our opponent did that. They could be on double fading patch, maybe. Ooh. Gang affiliated got on TV and told on me. Keeping that platinum and gold for me. I am aware that due to the way we've been doing it, we don't even have energy on this Absol, but the kids, and they just like you. Little beats just like you. I got those about rank 3 and stopped. Okay, GG's. We out Unga the Boonga. What did you call Larias? What was your name for Larias? Maybe we could do a play on that. If you don't know by now, I'm talking about Shot Town. This meta feels stale. Yeah, it's basically what happened when they went from Secluded Springs to Deluxe with a few extra steps. Mint ice cream. What's that mint chocolate? The one that had those commercials that made it seem like that was the best thing ever. It's like the mint patties. I forgot the name of the brand. Bro, I hate mint chocolate, by the way. But man, those commercials made it seem like it was the craziest thing. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. Not Klondike. No. Klondike is chocolate. I'm talking about like those mint peppermint patty. Like it's like some peppermint patty thing. York. The York peppermint patties. There you go. Bro, that lady would bite into it and then it would like take her to the fucking mountains and shit with all the with the cold breeze and all that. Five Gum has a similar commercial, but no. I'm specifically speaking of it's the patty. It's the York chocolate thing. Bro, they made that shit seem like it's the best thing you've ever tasted in your life. I'm a research instead of copycat because we already have the Hydreigon. HK would not be happy with our decision, but he ain't here to watch us, right? To Shangri-La for real. Almost as bad as Almond Joys. Real talk, I like coconut though. So a younger me would agree, but nah, I would put Almond Joys way above York patties. But again, that's just because I don't like peppermint with ice cream. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not with ice cream, with chocolate. Actually, I don't like ice cream either. But I gusto los sabores, you know. I'm not gonna sit here and judge you because you like one or the other. So I hope y'all do the same. If anything, more for you, right? Judgment free zone. Maybe a little judgment. Nah. Our chat's pretty judgment free. I'll be honest. What is going on? I guess it's just pure Swablu here. Now we just need to find rare candy and we're chill. Or that's pretty decent too. The one in the back is interesting. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to cave and go into and use the copycat because Jesus, what is this? We're so cooked because I guess it should have gone on Furfro, depending on how he does it. But like the fact that Jirachi could hit the Ndidi puts us in a Reeves supporting Go Pocket Addiction. Yeah, with the 3 months, I appreciate you. That was the worst thing to see in a candy bowl at Halloween as a kid. Damn, y'all already don't fuck with almonds or coconut. Maybe now that I've adjusted, finally you might like it better. Maybe. Only one way to find out, but I'm not gonna vouch for it. What is going on, dude? How do I lose to this shit, bro? What in God's green earth is this garbage? I remember you was conflicted. Do I like coconut shrimp? I do. Oof. I think that's how I first started. How I first got introduced to. I don't remember clearly. I just realized an issue with the situation, sort of. But actually, no, we're fine. Because I'm in DD. Day and night. Actually, no, we're not fine because of the poison barb. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Technically, we lose Hydreigon in this trade here, but we do have Furfro to kind of lock it up back and minus the madness he's attracting me. I was hoping that the copycat would hit one of our Cyruses, but without Cyrus, it's looking kind of rough as well. Because now he gets to... He can't swing with Altaria, but he could definitely back out to Jirachi, hit Ndidi, and then Cyrus's next turn. Or he could do... That's not enough. That's not enough at all. Since the solar dolo. Yeah, the play writes itself. This copycat cooked us. Top deck Cyrus, please. Made. The pain is deep. Not a sleeper, you won't hear a peep peep. Tiruño. What are the chances he doesn't have it? We don't have much of a choice, huh? We gotta play through it anyways. I'm an idiot. I forgot. I need to put energy on this thing. Ah, dude, it's gonna be one of those days. Fuck me. You got Cyrus anyways. Alright, fuck it. I'm not an idiot. I was cooked to begin with. Good thing is Friday. The only thing that's good about Friday is that I get to grind in the weekend without without looking like a dirtle to y'all. But I still go through this. Not the great value Cyrus. Yeah, for real, dude. Can you believe that? Losing to that Cyrus? I could misplay at the comfort of my own my own eyesight, I guess. Jesus almighty, dude. Happens to the best of it. Granted, the worst part is that it didn't even matter. Like, they had Cyrus, so it didn't matter. What didn't they have, bro? Going first. Going first is really good for the Unga Bunga. Because we get to follow up with some of it. Alright, double Pokeball is good too to thin the deck out for when we go copycat. People just running scripts, ruining scripts. I don't know what you were trying to say, but either one's probably accurate. So Furfro feels lackluster to an extent, but cheating. Oh, running scripts. Okay, okay, okay. Like they got they have the data, the codes or whatever. All right. We got full Unga Bunga on like locked in. Surely we're fine. We That's all I have. I'm sorry. We did draw Exodia. Bro, if Charizard's on red card, bro, we pack it up. Granted, we cannot one shot Entei, so we do play Geo though. We could top deck Geo. Never mind. Joder. Oh, look who decided to show up. Day was a good day. You like Darkrai in this deck? I could see that. We're playing Absol, but at the Aura has been absolutely useless. Um, Surely we're fine. Absol gets destroyed by Greninja. True. So does Darkrai, to be honest. Alefonso, thank you for the follow. They need 4 cards to win. No, they need 4 cards to have a chance. They need 4 cards to get 1 point. That's the that's the best way to put it. Probably correct to retreat to Furfro, but it's still a win. True. Oh, by the way, Sensei, Swan, thank you. I need to look. Right now, it seems like we can't win a game to save our lives. Granted, you just walked in on me winning the game, but feels too easy to get to Master Ball. Yeah, the getting to Master Ball has never been the problem. The problem is the top 1K, the top 100. Top 100, I don't know if I could do it again. This is Hector. This is I did not update the list. That list you're seeing is what we were just playing. I'll update it now. Hold up. I'll just show you on stream. But as I was saying, Sensei, I may or may not. Granted, from what I understand, the commentating, like by the time that we're commentating, you already know the outcome. Like it's gonna be pre-recorded, I think. I have not gotten follow-ups, so I don't even know if it's gonna happen. But I may or may not be part of the many faces they're getting to cast over the weekend, over the GGB finals. I think Castle wanted to get as many people as possible. Shout out to Lucian for throwing my name in the hat. So that might be a thing. But I think by the time that I'm doing that, you would already know what happened. It's my understanding, anyways. Oh, Sable Life start. Can't imagine that's what they wanted. Granted, all they need is the Chingling, and it's like nothing happened. Now, we learned from last time, we're better off drawing a bunch of cards than trying to draw a two of in the deck. You see, we're taking notes. It's not all Unga Bunga. You gotta know when to draw two or when to draw seven, you know? That was correct, you know. That could have been. That wasn't guaranteed to come with a proper result. They probably thought I was BMing with the delay. Not me queuing up a song though. He knew. Kind of awkward with Furfro and the whole and the fact that we're going against a fighting deck, but oof. Let's go. Get us that dino. Boonga boonga, baby. It's not perfect, but oh, if your shiny Lynx is named Yellow, by the way, you probably sent that message so long ago, but now that I'm reading it, main green would work if you named it Yellow. Unless you named it Yellow because of a Coldplay song, then I would name it like Magic or something like that. Might be the Listia variant without Lucario. Looks like it. Looks like it. Given that there's a Magnemite looking at us. Can't assume they have. Can't can't imagine they have double Sabrina is what I was trying to get at. My bad. Swing for 30. They'll be at 120. We got to knock out there. Yeah, the Rocky helmet at this moment doesn't do anything, so we could just commit to this. No reason to drop an energy or fall behind on energy. I was like, unless they heal, and if they heal, then like, whoops. Nope. Or forced to go into this. Best case scenario, we draw like the other dino into something. Or double tails from Baneri would be beautiful as well. Got to assume a will. Well, yeah, then yeah, one tails at least. Oh, you don't? How many cards in deck? They got 8 cards in deck. Like, we don't got to assume will. They can't have anything else, technically. But yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He will not have it. Exactly. A backup Baneri. None of these backup stuff matter. So does everybody else. If we hit this Baneri for 30. For 30, goes to 60. It swings at us. And let's say it hits. It goes down to 130. No, wait, not to 130. What am I saying? Oh, wait, we got the Geo. Cyrus makes this awkward, but going for the coin flip seems like an auto loss. This draws the line that we could win. If we get hit by Cyrus, then obviously not, but wait, did we heal already? Yeah, we did. Yeah, that's D1. Thank you for the follow. No Cyrus. That's not a Cyrus. No Geo, no Geo. I can't have them. Like, it's intentional. I want them to feel like they're safe, if possible. If we hit them with Geo, they know if they swing with the Furfro, they go down into range. Am I being, what's the word? Like, optimistic, or maybe I'm not giving my opponent enough credit? Possible. Because regardless, they for Geo to matter, they have to run into this Furfro with that bunny specifically. It's gonna be It's gonna be one of those situations where they're gonna get double tails, not get hit by helmet, and then feel like they did something. Please get heads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like, please hit, please hit. Bunny decks don't play healing, so yeah, no, they don't play healing, but they do play a second bunny, right? Like if he would have found second bunny and swapped, we were cooked. I will show him Geo. Has there been a lot of Oricorios? When you least expect it, when you don't prepare for them, the Oricorios are waiting on the other side, yeah. Do you hate this ad or these ads? I'm not sure. I actually don't know how many ads YouTube plays. I know Twitch, I have it set at the I guess the default. Like I didn't touch it, so like every hour there's like 3 minutes of ads at some point. I don't know how they work. I think it's an hour 30 at the beginning, hour 30 at the end, somewhere, something like that. Respect for letting you swing? Nah, the opposite. That my mentality is I'm trying to get back into a game, so I'm just hoping as soon as they see the Geo, like, shoo, like that's how I like. So that puts us at 4-1. All right. Who knew that Unga could boonga? Like the reason I early I put the Geo first is to show them, okay, I have game. Don't make me those disrespectful douchebag. Nah, this. It's definitely like a non issue. But yeah, I would prefer people conceded once they knew they lost. But I'm aware that the other opinion exists as well. Maybe he couldn't do 10 plus 130. Nah. Boy, howdy. Hey, is that you, shirtless, bro? There's probably some kind of joke of like of the 6 and and the numbers that follow. Speaking of the Oris, there's a potential one. Yep, there it is. So how relevant is Ori? Relevant enough. That's popular. It's popular. It cooks a lot of the like the non-exactly meta decks, if that makes sense. This is a hand where legitimately Copycat feels a little awkward because we're trading 3 for 3. And like, can they really get better than what we already have? So against my better judgment, I think I'm going research. Actually, no, because Copycat's gonna be dead. Let's go Copycat. Let's go Copycat. It's my second time viewing the stream. So far, it's been great. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, broski, for tuning in. Again, I've mentioned it before, but I do plan on stepping up the video content. I have more ideas. I have an issue where my ideas, the idea I have. Okay, so here's the idea. This is how I want it to look. And my skill level of being able to make that happen is like all the way down here. So there's like I'm never sure when to use Copycat or Oak in these situations. It's awkward, right? Like it never feels like one side is better than the other. I do have to start somewhere. No, I do have YouTube videos, right? Like the stuff that is well in my capacity, I have. Ooh. Speaking of the bird, right? Right, that's what I was saying. Boonga Boonga mode activated. All we gotta hope for is that they don't got the mag in the background, bro. Because then we start coin flipping. We don't even one-shot it. But clearly they have it, right? Practice makes perfect. You won't know until you try. Bring those ideas to life, even if it's just a simple deck build and a couple of matches to clean it. No, those videos I have. The reason I don't post videos like that for the most part is because I'm like here bracing myself. Do they not have it? Do they not have it? Can you see the deck later? Yeah, I got you. After this game, I'll show the list. They do have it, by the way. I should do tourney videos. Yeah, like I kind of want to turn yesterday into a video. We got Unga Bunga really. This whole coin flip minigame inside a game that's already so high. No, please. Hey, and give me a chance, bro. I don't think I've won a single coin flip today. All right, but we gotta hope for a rare candy off the top, baby.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Resiah with the raid. As soon as this dino falls, this Oricoro is gonna like take our lunch money. ¿Qué me cuenta, mano? How's it going? He pasado tan mal rato. Yin. Yin. I'm gonna go with Yin. How's it going, bro? That emote is fire. That's one of yours, Resiah's? What's it called? Yeah, Giga, I got you with the list after. And Pancita, what happens is that the Mount Rushmore of content creators, they put out deck lists so fast that I high key never like I can't really keep up with that, and I can't really post something better than what they're posting already. So what I do plan on doing is like video of yesterday. Yesterday, I don't know if I'll do like some kind of like Wolfie style of like, oh, you speak Spanish, claro que sí. My live es en inglés. Like I primarily speak English in my live streams, but if you ask a question in Spanish or a Spanish speaker joins in, I answer. But also my ability to, oh yeah, this one. We'll go with this one. Multilingual, bilingual. I'm not multilingual. I wish I was multilingual, bro. I see like Nissa, he's not in chat right now, or at least if he is, he's lurking. That man speaks, I think it's like 6 languages. Bruh, I'd be unstoppable. I'd feel like Thanos. Granted, I wouldn't be able to do much with the languages, but just having them is like too much power. Second most hated to Frog, and fair enough. Magneton is kind of ignorant as well. But yeah. I'm also like, I realized I'm like super picky when it comes to results. I surely will win this coin flip, right? Hopefully, I was hoping for Dino into Rare Candy, but you know. Surely we win this one. We'll take it. Love creators that interact. Oh, we knew they had that Magneton. Aren't both dinos done? True. Our Alta Oricorio's this stupid dog. I'm so cooked. Oh, damn. We know their hand is red card unknown. Whatever they just drew for turn, basically. Good call, Ginger. Okay, win condition. Hope that they don't have Magneton. So close. Nah, we don't have Sabrina. Wait. I don't think I'm playing Sabrina. I switched so many decks that I start forgetting the tech choices, but I do not believe I'm on Sabrina. The question is, do we throw a Geo out just for the sake of throwing it out? No, just hope they don't have Magneton and we use Cyrus, right? If we hit for 40, they go to 10, PCL puts them back to 40. That doesn't help. If anything, because of the red card, right? Let's get it out of the way because of red card. We know they have red card unknown, and we're just hoping that none of these cards add up to Magneton. Although they haven't seen a single research, bro. We're so cooked. Yeah. Maybe they attack by mistake. I know, jeez. Everyone I'm playing into has to be watching your stream right now. I've run into 4 Hydreigons out of the 5. Nah. Hydreigon is definitely popular. But we never created that interacts with their chat is already a big plus compared to other streamers. Big ups. I appreciate you. One thing that you could point out maybe is that I interact too much with the chat. But that's just my undiagnosed attention stuff. I don't want to claim it, but it keeps me pretty focused though. Like one of my issues when I was like back in school and all that is that yeah, like I've had comments in midstream where it's like, bro, stop yapping and play. Like I've actually had, granted, obviously it came from TikTok, like fuck them, but whatever. Sometimes you just need a friendly reminder to lock in. Yeah, basically. That's some people are nicer about the lock in than others though. What's crazy, the time that TikTok viewer said that, I literally prefaced it with like, oh, I'm in a viewer battle. Let me answer this question real quick. I'll get right back to the game. I'm talking, and they're like, bro, stop talking, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, bro, fuck you. Ignorant ass. But, Jesus. Also, fun fact, I hate playing Hydreigon. I'm not. Spinnerack? Oh, is this? I know exactly what deck this is, too. This is that Burnett shit, right? I guess we can't copycat when we have everything, essentially. What's that stuff? Yeah, no, this is Burnett. You can't retreat, you can't add energy, you're just stuck in the front. Like that's my guess. But yeah, point is, I don't try to compete with the Mount Rushmore of like Pocket Mads, Spraggles, Mega Mogwai. Like they're posting lists more than I could. Actually, Mogwai is always on his own lane. He's not gonna be posting like the top tier this or that. So I guess not him, but y'all get what I'm saying, or at least I hope y'all understand what I'm saying. And you thought he was cute before. Look at this. Tell me he's. Plus you still thought that cat ash. It's baddest. And they rub it. What the hell with all that rubbish? Also, what gives me the authority to say how shitty we are? I can't remember for the life of me what the area dose is. The Jib, thank you for the follow. I know he only swings for 30. And you know what? This seems like a line best fit for a Furfro. Like, we could go into Hydreigon, but then we'd be, I don't know, like walking into Indeedee. Actually, real talk, I don't think it mattered how we did that. We could even go Hydreigon right now. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think Furfro's fine. You gotta do more vids like the Mars red card one, diving deeper into specific cards. K-Tech, I was waiting for you, brother. I didn't want to play Dartina. I didn't want to play Dartina without you joining the stream. Burnett is OP in certain situations, but there's some out to it. Streaming for my narrative class. Oof. Appreciate you. Alright. Clearly whatever we put up can't run. But in the words of I forgot where the quote is from, you're not locked. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Well, he's watching on mute, so the music doesn't help him. It's not gonna be a selling point. Diddy's worst, probably. The best part is that Hydreigon counters in DD like inherently. What do I think about Mimikyu and Gardevoir? Probably that sounds like a YouTube content deck. I wouldn't play it in ranked, but it's probably fun. Like it probably makes good content, that's for sure. It's from the Watchmen movies. Let's go. Okay. I knew I've heard it before. It lives rent free in my mind, that quote. But I did as never. When he's locked in prison, that just means Stardust also has it rent free in his head. But what was I say? But yeah, I have an idea what to do with the tournament. The only thing is that my editing is not in that level. You're close to top 100 with Jolteon, but you want me to go play Dartina. I thought we were friends. All right, let's play some Dartina. All right, let's find an in between. HK. Instead of 3 wins with Dartina, what about 3 games with Dartina? But Bella is definitely stoked to hear that. Can we get rank 1 with Dartina? Hell no. My man's playing the counter to Dartina. Hold on, real quick, I gotta do something. He used channel points from a reward that I forgot was there. That's called suggested challenge, but it's so expensive that I felt bad just saying like, nah, I'm okay. Arthur, your win rate's better than mine. You know what it's. Yeah, no. You either live long enough. What is it? You either die here or live long enough to become a villain. Or I guess if you outlive that, you get cooked. I also asked if I could redeem that for that reason 3 months ago. True. But that was before I thought the deck would ever die, you know? You know that one, Batman? For real, yeah. That one we know. For real. As a content creator, it was one of those decks that you try not to play. But it was good to know that if you were ever having if you were ever like in a losing streak or whatever, you could calmly queue up Dartina, catch a few games, and get back on track. And it was a deck that was never like, although at heart it's the same deck, right? Like we're just playing Darkrai, Giratina, and then charging both up and hope and that's like the deck at heart basically. It always adapted with the supporters and like the items and the tools to what the meta required, or even the playstyle. Like you wouldn't before you drop your whole board. Now you like if it's Suicune, you try to like play it different. I guess we could Rocky the lead. It makes it where Charmander can't just attack. I remember as a Jit, I had no idea what she was saying, and now as a Unk, I still don't know what he's saying. He said something about the refrigerator door, I think. She's shutting some door. YouTube, y'all don't know what I'm talking about, but trust. You just gotta trust me. Okay, Ente's fine. Alright, alright. We could work with this. Get away. Not the sweet escape. Same, and I refuse to look up the lyrics. Good to know that next turn, unless they find Cape, we get the knockout because of red in her hand. Or we could just set up Giratina. Either one works. I'm getting a little crazy. I just realized they'll probably announce the set for February on Pokemon's 30th anniversary, so February 27th. You'd be surprised. The last time they had an event like that, they just cooked us. Artina's back? Nah. I just made the mistake of having a reward that allowed HK to basically force me to do this. And since it was so expensive compared to every other reward that I have on my channel, I decided to respect it fully. Where are we? Oops. Always K-Tag? Yeah. We'll do this. For reference, we're not playing wait, I just realized they split the energies. They're doing the play where you're ready for either. Like if we knock out this Charmeleon, that Charizard's coming from the top rope. Need Mars? Yeah, Mars would be hype. Mars or Sabrina, right? One way to just like knock out the bench after the fact. Waste of a cape from them? 100%. I don't know what the hell the cape was doing. Alright, in reality though, they're gonna swing, they go down to 150. We kind of need a retreat. No, we need a Sabrina for when this guy comes in. Yeah. We're on the same page, Nunu. Like the only way we get cooked is if they put Entei to 4 energy and they also hit us with a red. No matter what, as long as we have red and Darkrai on the board. That was like a turn late. I would have gone insane. Iverson was good. Was good. I also think I'm chilling. This is ranked. This is ranked. The only thing that could kill me is if they're just playing weird cards. If they're playing Cyrus in an Unga Bunga deck, if they're playing red all of a sudden, like there's certain cards that could make it awkward for us for sure. Nah, but what is this? This is definitely a losing play. Is it not? They're gonna go down to 170. We charge Darkrai, activate red, game's over. GG's. This is game one with Dartina. You would uninstall. That's a losing to Dartina in the Big 26. Imagine. I agreed to winning 3 times with this deck apparently. But don't worry. I put a foolproof basically I removed the you can't claim that shit no more, so go to 170 from Dartina brings back memories. It does, right? There's so many matchups where that's just not enough. People get highlight. Yeah, no, I removed it as soon as I told HK, like, okay, I'll do it. We got. So we're just gonna farm Charizards. Let's go. Yo, Charizard's like a really good deck to make bad decks look good. Take your money. You're farming points with Blaziken too? Yeah. I played Charizard yesterday and I got farmed. The rules never changed though. We gotta find Darkrai at all like at all costs. Darkrai. Let's go, baby. Some things, I feel like we never left, Is this like the time that you used Miltank? Sort of similar, as close to it, real talk now. When kind of sucks that EXs this set aren't all that great. You're not wrong as well. Guy, you wanting to play Dartina? Play it in unranked, bro. Oh Lord, we're going. This game is not gonna go as well. I don't think, anyways. Unless they overcommit into the Entei, and then they don't have a follow up for Charizard, that's one way. We do have Mars this time around. Top deck TRG, bro. To get to top deck TRG, I'd have to be like Kaiba when he pulled Obelisk. Okay, so this is exactly how we had to win this game. They've wasted 3 ramps already. A real homie would release from your oath. Nah, as long as we heal up to 130, he can't knock us out next turn. I'm a real homie, but this is cinema. Immediately going into Charizard. Oh, what a bless soul, dude. This guy thinks he's cooking something. That's crazy. Surely we outpace Charizard, or we find. Wait, now that I think about it, because I am just playing HK's list, by the way. This list was provided to me by HK himself. Am I playing Sabrina? Because Sabrina's definitely our win condition here. Let's go. He peaked at number 2. Yeah, I saw he was still top 5 at the time of us starting the stream. Actually, I think we're fine. Like, we're actually fine. They only have 1 patch left. And they self-inflict 50. So as long as we swing 80, we're going to do 100 next turn. I don't know. I'll do the math later. It feels like we're chilling. We're almost out of this hellhole. Dartina's so back. Dartina no volvió. El que vino fue Charizard. Dartina's not back. Charizard just has arrived. Another uninstall angle. I know somewhere Akage is smiling at us. Honestly, I bet we could cook a Suicune with this. I think the second they find Granny X, we're cooked, right? Also, Indeedee kind of cooks us as well. Our Dark Right Pings don't do nothing. But a low pony, I feel like I could beat a low pony. Uh-oh. Are we first or second? I think going second is would be a big help. PCL helps as well. Let's try to find. Actually, Giratina's huge here, right? Giratina having type like advantage. Bro, at least one thing. Dartina's so happy to come out of the freaking box, out of of hiding, that it's like even drawing well. I have all 3 games we have not bricked. We have found Dartina gear. Like we have found both to start. Pocket Match next tournament, we'll have a lot of Dartina now. Oh, bro, this feels doable. Repel, bro. It's like they're trying to counter Dartina. What the fuck's going on, dude? Can you go till you lose? If you win, if I win this one, I will go until I lose. Yeah. But it feels like they're plotting against me. Real talk. We could heal back to full. We could also retreat, right? Like there's no real rush. Part of me wants to retreat, but if they have Cyrus, then we're like 15 turns behind. I'd much rather just give up this Giratina to charity. Also, we like outpace the healing here, no? I could be wrong. Like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. They hit us for 50 more. That puts us at 70. We heal back to 100. And we'll be ready by that point. And wait, can you confirm if Sabrina's in this list? Geo's fine. My first rank, I lost versus a supporter. Lana, I've never seen her before. Oh, Lana's the one. There should be a Sabrina. Alright, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. It's good to heal because it puts us over the 80 as well. Obviously, we die in the process, but is it possible that you play in Pocket Match tomorrow? No, I will not be able to, unfortunately. You gotta do it like this too. If they have another Geo with that Aerodactyl, then I'm cooked. But this plays around most things. Well, the only thing it plays around is the Geo, right? Don't have another Geo, please. Don't have another Geo. Who plays double Geo? Who plays double Geo and who sees it? Who plays double Geo and then actually sees it, bro? Fuck me, dude. What in the ass, dude? What in the flying fuck, dude? I did. I have won two games with this. Cyrus thing doesn't even like help. I guess it can maybe. Hold on, let's do this. Let's do this. There's still a line, as ironic as this shit sounds, but it's a matter of what has me shitting bricks is that stupid Rampardo's falso in the back, dude. As long as he does not find Rampardos. We even beat red. We even beat red with this hand. Just don't have Rampardos. No, we not the third Geo. Rampardos of all things. I mean, the red. We actually needed the heal to get around something, but the third Geo also as well. There's no way. There's no way that he just held it like he was about to do something. Okay, second fossils fine. Copycat. How many cards in deck? Set? No, 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 no. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. He did not see it. Punt the fossil, swing with the Hamilton. Come on. Punt the fossil. Punt the fossil. Throw the fossil out the way. Thank you. Swing with Himmo-chan. What he should do is just pass. But swing with the Himmo-chan. Swing, swing. Fish fillet. Repel, that's actually preferred. Not really, not really, not really. Actually, no swing is crazy. Not swinging is absolute insanity. He's playing around Lyra at this point. So he has Cyrus. Have we researched? Yeah, we have researched. I don't even know. Do I copycat? Like, I don't even know what I'm playing around anymore. No, we gotta keep Cyrus for the Himmo-chan running away, right? It feels the way he played this is the same way he played the double Geo, where he's waiting to Rampardos and hit us with Cyrus. Now K-Tech was not expecting me to go 3-0 when he put that challenge. You were. I was expecting pain. The challenge is over. K-Tech actually helped me climb for real. But we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going until we lose. It's only right for my boy Giratina and Darkrai, you know? Bro, I didn't even name the deck, bro. That's how much I did not believe. Got to Master Ball rank 8,600. Oof. Yeah, it's going to be a grind this season. Everybody hyped. Dartita's better again, Kappa. Lightning McQueen type comeback. Yo, talking about that, they actually put. Actually saw. I didn't see cards. Oh, the Suicune is. As long as they don't see Frog EX, there's the EX grind. There's a chance, right? Let's look for Darkrai. The best part about actually, wait, this is the matchup where you need to. No, I'm thinking about the mirror match. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was about to say that, K-Tech. We could technically be forgiven if we find Darkrai next turn. But at least we have a research, so all hope is not lost. I came back to a 3-0 with what deck? Dark Tina. Breezy Sailing McQueen. Nah. Well, if. Alright, so somebody clearly did not get the. We could technically Sabrina next turn. Surely we find it here. I love Dartina. I played you the other day in beer battles with Dartina, but let me tell you, Dartina hates Indeedee. True. Well, at least we know that we do play Sabrina. Speaking of the Indeedee we hate. Look who decided to pull up. The code is here just in freaking time. Yeah, quite literally, we didn't miss out on any damage, especially with the Indeedee, right? Because we would have put the energy, we would have doubled down on this. Did he find the EX? He did not. Wait a minute. These are lines we can win. Nah, but what is this? What in the gods? What is this? Right off the top, baby. Right off the top, please. Is Dartina related to John Cena? Decklist after the match, sure. I don't recommend it though. Guzma too. We do play Guzma as well. Either one would work. PCL puts us to, we go down to 100. If they draw another basic, we get cooked. But other than that, it's fine, right? We gotta try anyways. That X speed is ridiculous, bro. Yeah, the Froggy X is coming from the top row, baby. Guzma would be solid, yeah. Alright, whatever. Then fuck Guzma. Mars. Mars off the top, baby, please. You've been running into a lot of Suicunes playing Leaf in rank? That's crazy, bro. Let's go. That's why he's so cold. There's no Suicune, so technically we could drop the Dark Ride, but then also leaves open a Cyrus stall, so we don't want to do that either. And they're not even attacking next turn. Oh lord, I could see it. I see the if he goes X speed again, I'll cry. Nah, what is this? That's off the Mars into the EX. Oh, what the? I want to throw up, dude. What the? Are you serious, dude? One card in hand. Draw for turn. Research. So the 3 cards. Are you serious? Alright, Dartina tried, bro. What the hell was that, dude? Jesus definitely has its favorites, bro. Whatever. Good show from Dartina. On to the next one. Let me show you the list. No Soul, although I do not recommend playing this in ranked. I'll be right back while y'all do that. Shout out, by the way, this list and the challenge was provided by K-Tech, HK Floor, whichever name you know him by. It's the list and the challenge was by him. That Mars was a Suicune fan, right? Alright, we're back. What's your HK, what's your Jolteon list looking like? Are you playing the Zero Aura stuff or just straight up This is the list that Fabella was playing yesterday. Not mine, but it's that one. So yeah, it's the Fabella list that he posted. I like the challenge. I'm definitely playing it. Good looks. Best of luck, bro. I agree, Nunu, but I know it exists, so I ask. Alright, going second. Depends on the matchup whether that's good or bad, right? Well, it's bad when you start like this. Jolt, best with Jolt. Just traded for a full art red. It's so clean. Yeah, it is. Full art red is fire. Full art red was actually in the prize pool yesterday, but me, Lucian, and Nabrix said nobody getting shit tomorrow. We snapped with that one. The fact that last week we all participated and none of us topped. Fast forward to this week, we got top. The three of us made top four. It's kind of crazy. All right, all right. No search in the wild. These Orizone decks in Ultra Ball 4 are so annoying. I haven't lost one yet, but my last 3 games are all against the chicken. There's a part of me that wants to just go red and max damage and then copycat next turn, but copycat for 5 here feels solid, especially if next turn they go like rare candy, Hydreigon, that's -2 cards. I'm gonna take the full value here. All right, really, really good. Let's go. I was streaming with Venus all of a sudden, streaking. Low key, would they be? They wouldn't be on Sabrina, right? But it's too late. I already put the card down. But you're streaming with Venus all of a sudden. What were your matchups? Because Venusaur has some like really good matchups and then like some really not good matchups is the issue. All right, all right. The fact that we have double Cyrus lets us be ignorant here. Never mind. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, we still get to be ignorant, just not as ignorant. All right, unless we top deck Jolteon. Um, decisions, huh? Probably Sabrina, anyways. Because if we research and don't find a Jolteon, especially specifically an EX Jolteon, we're cooked. Two Hydreigons, one on target Dusknoir, two Entazard. Yeah, Hydreigon is one of those that falls under like a decent matchup as long as they don't high roll into Hydreigon, right? If they find Hydreigon like this, then you're kind of cooked. Oh, this does only telling me. So don't fuck nobody without telling me. Sabrina's clutch with the Hydreigons. Just by monogamy. Bitches gonna preach something that a teacher can't teach. Niggas can't teach. At all cause the lane ain't cheap. Preach. Human beings in the mob. What's a mob to a king? What's a king to a god? What's a god to a non-believer who don't believe it? It's alright at best. Alright. Surely we have to prioritize research. Also, I did not mean to add to intend. Because we could Cyrus, but this time around they could back out, use Hydreigon ability. They'd be at 30, they'd be at 80. And we can come on, please. Wait. Hold. We get cooked by exactly Geo, right? Or red if they're playing either or. They already red carded. I doubt they have another answer to that. If we go double EV bag, they would knock themselves out to recoil, but that's not. Just don't have Geo, please. We got you. If they're not playing X speed, we just win by we just gotta hit him for 90 and heal 10, right? I could have put the energy down. That was true, but it didn't matter. Oh no, what will we ever do? Yeah, I could have me a good girl, still be addicted to them hood rats. Involve first? Nah. No BM. We play minimum actions. Can you not double plus 20? No, EV bag only adds 10. It either adds 10 damage or heals 20. So, both bags would have left him at 10 HP. Geo potion? He didn't have Geo the turn before. Or the potion for that matter, right? We were fine regardless. They had 0. We both had 0 points. Before rank came out, I was practicing decks to climb this season, but I never expected that I would be playing Jolteon in ranks. Yeah, I think I agree. The rank grind was going a lot better now than it was earlier today. The most success was with... Would you believe me if I told you Dartina? I'm saying that's whatever bag basically is. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that's how I would have gotten it cooked, which was also true, right? Yeah, it's either Geo or a potion, but it's not a supporter, so you get. All right. We tried Greninja Altaria. We went 2 and 3. We tried Hydreigon. We went 5 and 2, and we used Dartina and we went 3 and 1. So 75% win rate with Dartina, if you want to look at it that way. Also, we're incapable of opening the right EV. I'm gonna switch to the promo after this one. Or knockoffs, knock it off. Although there is a win condition here, right? If we find the baby one. Oof. Otherwise, we do want at least Jolteon. So I think I'm gonna keep the hand. I'm not gonna copycat. Our hand's solid. It's just a matter of. Unfortunate. We might get red carded. Please don't revive those demons. They've been in the meta for 6 months before. Jaisu in shambles without being able to ditto in ranked. How's your rank grind going? Actually, oof, they just gave us a shit ton of cards to draw. Let's go. Come on. You've been putting up with my shit just way too long. No gifted if finding. Can't grind it on rank, guilty on the way. Let's go. For us to have a toast. The waking up does not matter whatsoever. What matters is drawing baby Jolteon. How crazy would it be to throw these EV bags away? I don't think it's that crazy. I don't know. I feel like I'm behind, so. Come on, Jolteon. Off the top, baby. No doubt it. Don't doubt it. Why would you doubt it, bro? Did I give you a reason to doubt it? You'll get them later. Oh, you're talking to Nabrix. Yeah, for sure. Like you're not you're like depends what your goal is, right? Hey, yo, Nabrix, what you doing with that? Oh, this is a cover. Also, this is the way these people be drawing is absurd. I was like, I know the song Simple Man, but it's by Leonard Skinner or something. Or is Leonard the cover? I don't even know anymore. Sunny day. This is the cover. Okay, okay. Because I'm uncultured, so I would not be surprised if I was wrong. They will pass. Somebody come get their mans, bro. Up above, that's a simple someone. I need them to be so greedy. I need them to back out with this Greninja so bad. Come on, you know you don't want to lose your Greninja, bro. It has so much potential, so much to live for. I see you. I see you. We do have Sabrina though. I have no, I have no play but to walk into this. Altario's broken. What can I say? But kind of man, someone. I guess I fucked up with the Jolteon as well. I could have just kept the one in the back. But the end result would have been the same 20 damage from whether it was Rocky or this. Ah, never mind. We were cooked. We were cooked. Yeah, simple kind of man. Oh, there, bro. That man snapped. Tremendo, bro. I've never heard of them in my life. But that dude got a voice, bro. Worth a dabble? I'll look into it. Okay, we finally got the... Oh, I was supposed to swap the EVs I'm using. They're trying to find Jolteon EX probably, just so that if he charges the Absol, there you go. It becomes a Cyrus target. I didn't think it was gonna come with back-to-back Cyruses, but we'll take that. Yo, Jolteon's OP, dude. Wait, so Mavericks, is it weird or is it cultured? What? It can't be both, sir, surely, right? I legit lurked once and got gifted a W. No, that guy's been going against too many Jolteons for sure. Lurked once, sure, pal. High key though, I'm pretty sure she only streamed once, right? Like I rated her that one time, and then I'm pretty sure I don't know, never saw her go live again. Like she went back to TikTok, no? Okay. Are we going second at least? Brother, what the hell is this, dude? I don't even want to copycat down to 3 cards. Why would I do this? She got free ads and dipped out. Don't hate the player, hate the game. And what's crazy is that this chaining about to put me in range. So that if I do evolve Jolteon. So cooked, bro. Well, I guess since the options are lose to Altaria or lose to Altaria, I might as well get the Chingling out the way, maybe? Nah, it doesn't make sense. I'm thinking evolving using Copycat. That's the plan. Can't heal because we got hit by Chingling. Yuki does not believe, dude. Yuki's hitting all the doubt buttons on his controller. And they just searched the basic Pokemon. Let's get, bro. Y'all sure y'all streaking with? How do you beat this Altaria bullshit? Do they just not have it when y'all play them? What am I genuinely supposed to do to that? Jolteon front Cyrus. Usually don't start with EX. So you just got it like that. Now HK handpicks his Jolteon, so we can't compare. We are not the same. I'll play until my next loss. Play some low pot? Nah, I would never. I've sworn against that. You lose because you're bad. I lose because you're bad. We're not the same. I played like 20 games this season, and it feel Greninja decision. What is going on? Kev, not as good as I wish it was. Okay, this clearly going second. The play is obvious, right? We go for the non-EX Greninja. I mean Jolteon. Run this thing over clearly. But going first, they get energy advantage. They get to hide behind the Chingling. Like, they put us in range of the Altaria. Like, that shit just wraps. Of course, it's a Sabrina version. Fuck me, dude. I'll go fuck myself. All I had to do was not do that, and then hope. Then I would have copycatted. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Had an up and down day, but got to 1100 with Mag Ori to counter. Oh, then you're doing way better than I am. I'm like struggling at 1,000. Nice. So this should be reps, bro. If I lose this game, potion. Okay, the potion doesn't matter. I'm aware it doesn't matter. Now it does matter. That was off a copycat, brother. Off of. Like, what the actual fuck, dude? She's gonna top deck fucking Licia into no se aguanta cosa. Yeah, because he used copycat. He's gonna draw basic Licia. Try to empty hand. You know what, Nunu? You're ahead of me on that one. Although it's Licia, Pokeball. Okay, so that's one way to beat them. They draw absolute garbage. You were right though. Should have definitely put the hand down to 0. Whoops. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Nuno pointed it out, and it's the correct play, but it was easier to complain. Did someone say Jolteon? Yeah. Apparently Jolteon's the wave. But as every good wave, somebody has to be at the bottom of the wave, Like part of the wave is always touching the water, that's me. Here comes the Jolteon enjoyer. It's so cold again. I can guess myself. Be so cold. On my way home. Be so cold again. You may have started something you shouldn't have, like mirror matches. Be so cold, let's let it go. The Sabrina makes this play a lot easier to do. What's the it? Yeah, not yet. Oh, I've been on time, reaching out on our way home. It's so cold, again. Make me sad and second guess myself. Oh, thank God. I'm like, we need Eevee back to not lose. What? It just hit me. He's playing fucking red, dude. And we have to EV back now because if he has his own EV back, we lose to their turn. Don't give him back. Don't give him back. Don't give him back. Okay, never mind. Now we're not that scared of bag. What we're scared of is no bench, right? We're scared of not having our own bench. Never mind, we're not scared of that either. Yeah, no, I Sabrina because yeah, we have to Sabrina, we have to Sabrina. Not retreating to the 90x would not win us the game. Retreating to the 90x was a problem because we would have been back down and had no follow up. We would have gone to 70 with the Jolteon ability and down to 50 with the. Y'all are trolling. Y'all are trolling. I couldn't charge an attack with the Jolteon in the lead, and if I charge an attack with the Jolteon in the back, I lose to any like evolution without having a follow up. Surely, right? Like we see that, right? And you want to trade? Oh, it's my boy. I see it and I'm an idiot. Nah, you're not an idiot, brother. The same way we don't judge others, we don't judge ourselves either, right? I'll play along, Alvin. What's your 2-star card? I got you now. In this next dimension. I don't know when I'm in That's updated though. I'm getting smoked in rank. Granted, I've only played like 10 games. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I need to get the rust off Angron. Yeah, trust me. I've been a part of the game and I still get cooked as well. I've been getting cooked as well. I mean, let's add the flares though. Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. And I've played a lot more than 10 games. All the dreaming, dreaming. It's a lot of Suicune, but you could play counters, right? There's certain decks that do well against it. Oh, baby, out there. Let me out. Just can't hit enough. Decidueye, Jolteon, Megasaur, and Altaria Giratina. I don't know if Altaria Giratina, I would consider that a counter, but imagine having enough Shine Dust you can afford flares. I'm guilty of this amount of Shine Dust. Granted, if they send you 2 EXs, you get enough. What day is Deluxe supposed to be come back? I've been saving all your hourglasses. I think it's the 15th. I'm pretty sure it's the 15th. Mavericks is gonna win the pocket match, bro. You're not playing in pocket mats? Joey Crack with the prime sub supporting my pocket addiction. Just in time for deluxe. Just kidding. I'm not putting more money in that set, but thank you for the 3 months, bro. I just did a 12-round tourney over 2 days. Ain't doing another tourney. Yeah, no, you gotta get on that rank grind. He's running his trademark rank. Oh, it's at the same time, but what's the pricing for the Imperium? Or is it? Oh, the Imperium is the invitational one, right? Yo. Was Imperium the invitation? Okay, that makes sense as why you're playing that one and not the other. All good, all good. Oof, we got a hype train apparently. Putting down Eevee seems like a mistake. Using Copycat already also feels like a mistake. Especially since we already have a Cyrus. I'm gonna hold off. Can't wait to miss my 24-hour pick again. I think the only 24-hour pick I could even see is Rainbow Blastoise. At least we get to knock out whatever gets energy on it. Well, outside of the Suicune, right? If they have Indeedee here. Golly. Christ. Like, we're still fine, but obviously it's like... We went from, like, full control to, like, annoying. My Yoga has all the luck. He collected all of Crimson and his first 2 24-hour picks he nailed. Let's go. Alright, so what's the line here? Probably at this point we Copycat for sure. Try to find some Eevee bags. Or none. Come on, baby, turn the lights on. At least if he commits to attacking, he doesn't have follow-up, right? Alright, this seems like a wrap, right? Surely. Having a good Suicune matchup. Mars is gonna be awkward, but not a problem, right? Yeah, but no. Halle Berry. Oh, hallelujah. Wasn't know what to do. Expect the shooter. But the one in front of the gun lives forever. Yeah, there. Marunyo. That's just how I feel. No. No. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. How many red and EV bags do you run? Double EV bag, one red. Exclamation point decklist, but I'll show it now anyways. It's how's it going, Serene? Instant Suicune concede from Suicune players never gets old. Yeet. Alright, since it's telling me to reset, if you want to see the decklist, just exclamation point decklist. I forgot, but who won the tournament yesterday? What if I told you me, Nabrix, and Lucian were top 4? From not making top cut the week prior to dominating it the week after. Alright, in 10 minutes we got a pack here. Oh, hallelujah. Do we have a one? We do not have a 24-hour wonder pick. One of the gun lives forever. One in front of the gun. That's just how I feel. Mm. Missed Rainbow Steelix? Tough. That would say that doesn't answer your question? True. I did win. I did win. Make sure to claim your daily stuff too, by the way. $200 packs and still no EV bag. Count your days. I'm assuming you're talking about the gold one. You know what? I'm gonna use all these hourglasses in the next 10 minutes. I'm gonna open 4 packs of EV Grove. We're gonna go for it. They will see my ass. Top 1500 on 5-game win streak with Savali, Mega. Alt. Oh, Lucian told me that deck is legit. We'll try it out after if I get tired of Jolteon. Whoops. Muscle memory here. Halle Berry. Oh, hallelujah. 340 packs into shiny and no Pokeball. I respect the shoot. One in front of the gun is forever. In the gun. Shout out to the promo Eevee, bro. That one don't mess it up. Indeed, lead, baby. Let's go. We're cooking. We're cooking with house money right now. I feel like we play around Sabrina, right? Like we don't. I could do a 10 pack, but I don't know if I should do it. What are you looking for? Because less than a week from now, Deluxe is back, and you could look up. You could look for the second Lily that I know you. I think you were looking for a second Lily. Maybe you're not anymore. But there's second Lily you could look for. Obviously research all the. Oof. Geo could be a problem here, huh? Oof. Sabrina doesn't do enough, right? Sabrina, if we were going to attack, is obviously good, but yeah, there's the rare candy you could go for. There's a whole bunch of things. Let's hope they don't have the Geo, huh? Well, they would need rare candy, Hydreigon, Geo. Like they need the exact combo right there. They swapped real quick. Don't have Geo. You don't need Geo. That was horrendous play by them. What the fuck was that? Army just wants to do double Eevee bag, real talk. Get rid of Hydreigon. I'm pretty sure we go double EV back here. If we had double Cyrus, I would consider it as well. Or I could go Cyrus. Although Cyrus. Windmill, follows. If we go Cyrus. If they have Geo, then it feels bad, right? This is all with the idea that they're not gonna hit me with Geo. Once they hit me with Geo, then we're in danger. But everything before that is fine. Dream come true, and I wonder if you know. Yeah, Jolteon's going pretty okay. We're 4-2. We started awkwardly, but it's been doing decent since. Find your dreams. Find your dreams. Word. What he deserves. Remember what the issue is. What the issue is. And that's what intuition is. That's crazy work. GG, my G. Have a great weekend. Not a no. Take it easy, brother. Thank you for tuning in. No, he meant just retreat to Hydra and stay, like, wall with Hydra. Force me to have, like, another... Put me in the same situation I was the turn before. Is what he was saying. Can't hear game sound? That's odd. Let me see. Oh, what the hell? I must have edited that by mistake. Hold up. Nah, thanks for the call out. My bad. I must have by mistake muted it at some point. Damn, YouTube was listening to the most. Basically, YouTube was just listening to my karaoke. I appreciate y'all for listening to me. Pokemon Street, you're right now 15 and 15 and stuck in Ultra Ball 4. That's how I felt. Actually, I wasn't stuck in Ultra Ball 4. That's how I felt this morning. My karaoke soothing. It's soothing from the Twitch side where I sing right below the artist, so you could barely hear me. But when you remove the artist, I'm below nothing. So you just hear my ass singing like the worst karaoke you've heard in your life. To the point where when I go back and try to make a video out of the VOD, I scrapped the entire video idea. We'll try this Savali deck after. I'm struggling. I've been gambling with low pony. Going to switch back to Atari soon. Yeah, low pony's not the wave, unfortunately. I'm sure somebody's gonna have success with it, right? I'm not somebody though. It was nice on TikTok because every now and then you be sick with the thing. The more you know. Jesus Christ, okay. Backs out to Suicune. Yeah. We're getting for 80 right now. Sure, but let's go. That way if we draw another supporter, like a draw card or something, we aren't like stuck between like, oh, do we want to heal, do we want to hit, blah, 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 blah. Plus we can't use it on Greninja, right? Here's a hope it's not Granny X angle. Is it the deck you've been having the most luck with? Right now it's even with Hydreigon. They're in the same... Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I was worried about... the EX Frog, obviously. With this one, we're just like a Jolteon away from, like, well, either Jolteon from like being okay. Perfect. High key, I think I'm gonna Eevee back to heal it up, right? So make sure this one can't be knocked out, having some, like some kind of backup thing. It might not matter. It doesn't seem like it matters, but Had Dragon treated you the worst out of all the decks, Suicune treated me the best so far, but still not great. Yes, it's awkward all around, right? There's no ideal. I did not expect that angle from the Greninja. We have Sabrina double Cyrus. Or every card in the damn game, I guess. Well, not in the game, but in the deck, basically. You know, no deck has treated me too good. Actually, this one's probably among the best. Yesterday, Atari Greninja was my best deck, but this morning, everybody was ready for it or something. I was getting cooked left and right yesterday. I mean, this morning. To the point where I think I won one to start the day. I was like, oof. Then I lost two. Then I won. And then I lost three. And I'm like, okay, no, I'm good. Yeah, this morning I went 2-6 or 2-5, something like that. And I was like, I'll try again later when I on stream. I did not play basically all day. I played a little, like I said, like maybe 6 or 7 games when I woke up. Like scattered, like I always do. I love Hitmonchan no matter how much he beats me. I'm a big fan of him. Hitmonchan's my favorite Hitmon. Granted, it was my favorite before Hitmontop even existed, but hey, yo, domestic violence? What's going on there? Oof. We've been doing pretty good. I guess it's also you're surprised how well this deck is doing. It's just in a good spot in the meta, right? No monster today? No, there was a monster today. It's just long gone. And yesterday was a long ass day. I low-key considered 2 monsters tonight, but I don't want to pass my 2-a-days. Astro. Thank you. No, yesterday we were on fire. Now we're definitely going Jolteon. The question is, do we just leave it at this? I'm not gonna play into no Sabrina bullshit. I could technically copycat into 4 new cards, which would leave us at, I guess it gives us a chance to see Sabrina. Rocky Helmet, stuff like that. Well, my boy Astro got the 60-day streak, bro. I appreciate you. That's support if I've ever seen it. Need to get an espresso machine. I have. Well, thanks to my wife. My wife is a big fan of coffee. Granted, she prefers going to a coffee shop, like the whole vibe and all of that. But we have what's it called? The Keurig. We have a Keurig. We have a cafetera. We have the little Cuban cafetera. We have everything, like everything from top to bottom. But I don't really mess with coffee. I'll be honest. There's just something about. Also, I think it's the fact that obviously a monster's cold. Yeeper man. How's it going? We have an espresso also. She got it on sale from Target. Like, we have all the gadgets and stuff. We just Sabrina will be huge. Doing a face is huge. We were cooking with this song in the background earlier. Not earlier, I mean yesterday. Present has no rhythm. Thieves keeps on giving. Although we're definitely not in the clear, right? It's not looking too hot if we don't find some backup. We already wasted a Pokeball. Maybe that was ill timed by me. Energy on the dino is crazy work. That might be... There's literally no situation in which you would do that. And then copycats. What in the world? What was that? So they have Geo? Like they know they were gonna draw Geo? Friday Night Zipper spotted? Part of me wants to throw this red away just in case we get like red carded or something. If their hand is literally rare can't. By the way, I don't know. If we lose this one, I might throw up. Because what even, like their hand, if it's Geo, rare candy, or Geo or red, rare candy, Hydreigon, I will throw up. Because they committed to all of this before going copycat. Okay. That's GG's because of the Eevee bag. This man keeps committing his energy before making the plays, bro. We take it, we don't ask questions, keep it going. I don't know what that was. I'm playing Pocket. I'm playing Pocket. I don't know what my opponent was playing. But I am playing Pokemon Pocket. That's one of the games of all time, yeah. Exclamation point deck should have the list. I think I updated it, but regardless, I'll show it now. Both our losses were Altaria players that went second and hit us with Chinglings. Like we see we're 7-2. Both of our losses were literally Altarias. Deeper, thank you for the follow. They're hiding in the back. And then just turn 2, pulled up and killed us. Hydrate? I need that. Oof. Ooh. I think we have to do this, yeah. I'll keep Cyrus in hand, so let's research. Low key, I want to keep my hand low. Again, it's the mentality of... Okay, yeah, I'm happy with this. You got a shiny rare today? What'd you get? What'd you get? 7-2 climbing? Yep. An Oddish? Ooh, I've pulled a few of those. Tyrogue is crazy word, bro. This doesn't even make sense in the deck. You believe in shooting stars. You believe in shooting stars. Go with partner. Go with partner. And what's crazy is that even like it counters us, like it has weakness. Bro said I hate Jolteon specifically. Yeah, we're definitely Siren's team. It plays around Flame Patch, like Rare Candy Flame Patch Blaziken. We're still cooked by like a Rare Candy tool. If you go exclamation point deck picks, thank you for the follow. Exclamation point deck list or even exclamation point deck, both should work. Or maybe exclamation point list, something like that. Some combination of that. You will see it. Felipe, thank you for the follow. This is difficult. No. Alright, we should go for a knockout here. I guess we could technically heal again, lowering our hand size. We get the knockout here. Hope he doesn't evolve. And we could Sabrina for the knockout. Otherwise, we copycat, try to find... Again, obviously, Rare Candy, Blaziken, Flame Patch, we lose, but... They have it right. Okay, it's literally right there. Exclamation point, deck list. And you get it. It's all yours, bro. He has all the pieces. Like, I could have copycatted. Like, okay, brother. He didn't have it because he would have just gone to Blaziken earlier, right? Like, there was no reason to risk getting red carded or something. So he top decked either the candy he needed or the other thing he needed. Yeah, Blaziken is still strong for sure. Obviously, it has problems with Chingling and all that, but... Alright, so that was 10 games of Jolteon. Let me try that Savala Altaria thing. Right, that should be the correct list. Yeah, that's the list we're using right now. What about that Altaria and DD Tina deck Pocket Man's posted? I don't think it's good for I tried it before ranked. Cause like no won with it in a tournament, but I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of the deck. Feeling like this one, however, the one we're gonna build now, I have not tried it at all, so I want to see how it goes. You see, because we have this one built. Altaria and DD Giratina. If I fall, if I die, feel the fullest if I fall. I'm on the pursuit of happiness and honor. With as well, you played Artina earlier, Altina probably exploded. Dreaming about nothing. I don't know about the night terrors every night. Know about dreams. Let me know about night terrors, nothing. Care about about the trials of tomorrow. Waking up and full of sorrow. I'm in the pursuit of happiness. Alright, does anybody have a shiny null? Another shiny null. And willing to trade it for absolutely nothing. Actually not. If this deck works, I'll trade for it. I'm not gonna trade for it preemptively. Is all Ninja the strongest deck in the meta right now? It's not. There's no strongest deck. Every deck has. It's. Hold up. What am I missing? Oh, the Savannah, of course. Savannah, though, I don't like how the shiny looks. You have an extra Jib, you'll probably get that immediately. Whether if you don't find somebody in chat that'll do that trade, go to the Discord, and I promise you, you'll get that trade instantly accepted. That Great Ninja's like top value for shinies. ¿Eres mexicano? No, no, no. Padre cubano, nacido en Colombia, criado en los Estados Unidos. So. Alexander, thank you for the follow. Bro, these no ranked has me instinctively clicking private match. That is crazy. Alright, so let's reset the score here. It's all good. I might have a cousin that has it, honestly. But again, I rather find it that I want to play, like the deck is good, and then build it and then trade for it, than just trade for it because I can. You clicked private match like 3 times today. Right, bro? That just kept it's happened at least twice on stream today, minimum. I literally lost my 6-game win streak to Blazing and Rogue, bro. I think that's just what happened to me. I'm not sure if we were at 6, but we were definitely in a win streak. Let's play around Sabrina. Blazer cringe is the move. The Tyrogue is crazy work though. I don't care what they're playing around, that shit sounds crazy. As long as they don't have Rocky Helmet, we're okay with this. We need a spot for Swablu, right? Okay, so this is gonna make them think we have Savannah, which we do. Of course, they instantly have the play around. Can I show the deck list after? Yeah. And an energy on this way. That doesn't even make sense, bro. If you find Hydreigon, you will never in 100 years. Like, what? How do you not feed Absol there, though? What are we doing? If I played this Greninja Atari deck last ranked season, I wonder if I could have reached top 1K. it got me to top 100 to give you an idea. That deck list is the one we were just using. I'll update it with this one now after the game. Well, it's not the same, right? Because let's say he was in a scenario that he wanted to swing with Absol right here. He can't. Yeah, had he put Absol first, he could go to swing with Hydreigon now. I got y'all with the list afterwards. I forgot to update the Well, that link should be the Jolteon one, no? I think the link you just saw is the Jolteon. No sale nada. Seguro, a mí me sale. No, does the link work for any of y'all? That's parece a personal thing. Deck link doesn't work. For those of y'all that it's not working for, it seems to be literally a personal thing. I don't know. Sabrina for the win after this KO? Not necessarily. I think I'm gonna do Sabrina now. If I swing Hydreigon for 130, they heal with DD. It's 150? What are we saying? Oh, his HP. Okay, yeah. Brother, he hard. He remember he hasn't put energy on Absol like all game for whatever reason. Yeah, the way we lose is if he has, what is it, another cape or a cape. Well, he looks to be playing Rocky Helmet. So he would need cape or some second in DD or like potion, PCL, something like that. You know what happened, MTG? I did not see the initial message of use Sabrina and then attack. No, but if we lose to Lady, it is what it is. There's not much we could do about it. The fact that he's on helmet makes me think he's not on cape. A second in DD? Yeah. And as I've said many times on stream today, I think I'd throw. Charge your Absols. That's all I'm gonna say. If you're gonna put Absol on the board, charge him. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a risky one, but high key was the only one, right? But in tourney, known info, true. Yeah, tournament's obviously easier to make plays and read plays. A lot of the risk is removed from knowledge, like from just having the knowledge. Only those who risk going too far can risk to find out how far one can go. Fair enough. As a win rate, okay. This is a win rate I could calmly be like, okay, I'm chilling. Where's BB at? Oof. Shout out to BB. He's at 9. Let's see where he ends up, but that's a good start. It's not enough of a sample size. It'll even out. I see it's all Japanese players at the top as usual. Shigun who? No, but there's a TikToker that was like number 9, I think, just that we just looked at. He did stream for 20 hours allegedly. Shoutouts to going first. Not allegedly confirmed. Prelux did 24. This guy's hand is god awful, dude. Boy, it was a soup sandwich at the end. Jesus. Talking about soup sandwich, this guy's hand. Holy hell. Jesus Christ. It's not even like he had Pokeball and couldn't put it down or something. I'll be right back after this game. Hold up. Two seconds and I'll be back. I'll show the list before I step off. My bad if I missed it, brother, but could you show the list after again? No, I haven't. I only built the list and then I started playing. I'm gonna put it on the screen while I step off for a second. Naku, ¿cómo te va, bro? How's your climb? Bro, this could not take longer. I literally needed to rush. I'll be right back. I apologize. My apologize. What the hell? My apologies. What I miss? What I miss? 230. Oof. You sleep 110, woke up 350. Yeah, we gotta wake, bro. You gotta. Yeah, you can't sleep if you want to stay top 100 this early. All right, we're back. We're back. Atari Ninja everywhere. I was among the Atari Ninjas that were everywhere. That rock tonight. Yo, Keanu, Crobat's cooking me. Is cooking for you in ranked. It's a ladder demon. Actually, have not tried poison or faced it. I can see it being good. It is it does land towards the Unga of the Bungas, but wow. Do I know what else is everywhere? Magnus Zone, right? That's what I hear though. Or Suicune's everywhere as well. Jolteon también. We played Jolteon. We went 7-3 with Jolteon. That shit cooked. I think the fact that we have Savali, I'm gonna commit to this energy here. I'm like banking on them not having. Actually, that's perfectly fine. Okay, yeah, that's just because you get rid of a Chingling does not mean that's what you should do, no? Steamrolled a couple of Jolteons too. One energy attack with poison. Yeah. I guess there's no reason not to put down Chingling. Actually, no, because we could put Savali there. Never mind, it's fine. I mean, no. Savali bullying Ori decks just like the good old days, for real. What's my Brex rank? Have I gotten top 10s? No, top 10s is not. This is not human. Keep them away from you. My best rank was 56. No, 59. I don't know, some like 60. Let's round up. My best finish was 60. My second best finish has been 80, and I finished top 1K every season minimum. Never top 10s. Nah. Top 10's not possible. That's reserved. You'd have to take off 3 weeks of work to be single with no kids for top 10s. Yeah, no, maybe not taking off of work, but definitely the single with no kids for top 10s reserved for the cabal. Don't say that too loud. You'll bring in Zappy. Zappy will pull up from God knows where and be like, "Did somebody mention?" It's a lot of fiending. This might be greedy, but we have enough bodies to throw in the way. If they have Altaria and a bench piece, well, they got the bench piece for sure. It's another Chingling though. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay with this. We're okay, like in theory, right? Like it's not perfect, but won't be needing that in my hand. Is Alt Ninja the best decklist for Altaria? If you draw well, yeah. With all due respect, that lets us see a day in the life of a top 10 player. I feel like they eat, sleep, and breathe TCG Pocket. Well, some of them stream, so you could probably... The day in the life is on stream the whole time, I'm sure. We need bench pieces more than we need the Cyrus. We need Cyrus, but if we draw the Cyrus and some bench, we're chilling. There's the Cyrus, and there's the bench. Okay. We lose to Sabrina, obviously. And they could afford to go for the sleep turn as well. Okay, no Sabrina. Oh, Sabrina's not likely. They're playing it as if they have Greninja in the list, but they committed to the whole bench, so we don't have to worry about Greninja. GG's, we won. That game was ugly until it wasn't, huh? Copycat the GOAT, it really is. We literally were throwing out our nose. Are they 20 card mirror for full art mirror to full art mirror? I don't know. I think they were on the Greninja version. But in order to knock out Savannah, they had to commit to filling up the bench. Hold on, let me update the list in the chat on the channel on the link. what you know. Adamame, you. Thank you for the follow. Let's update the list here. Apparently on mobile it might not work, so I apologize for that, but you've been opening all packs for the past 3 weeks after completing Crimson set. Have not pulled a single Altaria yet, not counting the packs that. Wait, do you just need like the basic one, like the standard one? If you need standard Altaria, I'm sure the people in the Discord. I'm not sure if I have Altarias to give away, but they could share it to you for sure. Is this deck actually it? I only played it once and it cooked me playing regular Altaria. So far we've been doing decent. Like it has multiple lines, I guess, is the one way of looking at it. Time to trade for the shiny. We might just if I might start tomorrow's stream with the shiny for sure. Was that 4-0 or was that? Did I update it after that one? Hold up. Let's go to. Yeah, 4-0, 4-0. Let me update it. Monday stream, true. Bro, sometimes I wish I streamed over the weekend, but it works out, bro. Lucian got y'all on the weekends. Wait, hold on. Do we just be greedy here? Actually, no. We have Lycia to get Chingling. Let's. We're gonna look greedy, but we're fine. Not sure the number. Top 500 for sure, I think. Here's the test for the deck. The Indeedee obviously makes it awkward. Actually, no, what? Let's just be greedy then, no? Hitting for Chingling's not gonna do nothing. Fuck it. Do I have a video or something in the background? No, it's a demo. I just realized the song that was submitted is an epic. Now we could get creative, technically, no? Now we definitely switch it up. Purple Fury, or Purple Fury, thanks for the follow. I guess I played it awkwardly, but at the same time, they found Frogadier. This line of play that we're doing is perfectly fine, but they found Frogadier, so I got cooked. It is what it is. Do you think Furfro is better than middle stages against Chingling? Depends the deck. What deck are you playing? And in that case, Furfro is better or not? What? Of course, my hand's awkward as all hell. He could ignore the Altaria, right? Not what I meant to do. We could swap in and knock out with this. But then he hits us hard as shit, and we don't have a second Sabrina. And we still lose to Cyrus. Nah, this one's cooked. The Frogadier, obviously. Like, once he was able to find Greninja without, like, ignore the Chingling and just do his whole line. It is what it is. I think I might call it there though. Although, actually, you know what? I'll push it to 3. I'll push it to 3. Let me see. Let's push it a little longer. Deck's doing fine. I'll go till 2:30. Let's play another 15 minutes. So maybe like 3 games. If I didn't have to wake up in the morning, bro, I keep grinding, but the return of Hanamo. We just played them, not just now, they were the Altaria player we just played. That filled up their bench with Chingling. Nah, the issue is, if we had done that, they would have brought in Suicune, swung for like 120, and we have no way of one-shotting Suicune, and then Altaria is a Cyrus away from losing the whole game. Some high rolls here. If we flip some heads, we are in the money. Chingling. I guess for the sake of having a bench piece, no? Heads. Let's go. That should be game. Unless they find another bench piece or something. Because, like, if they bring out Chingling, we Sabrina, Savalai. Like, if they find other bodies, then they're fine, right? But, like, they can't sleep to delay. That heads was huge. We won't get to Pokeball again, though. Ah, never mind. It's not as... Okay, they're just going. They're full committing to this. And then there's an obvious line as well, right? We could go for the high roll or the guarantee. We should be good to go. We'll see, obviously. They can't even hit me for 90 right now. I didn't even think about that part. Yeah, GG's. This is not the way I thought I was gonna win the game, but it definitely fucking works. Are they? I still don't know what their third piece is of the deck that they're playing. Both games we saw the bell and the bird, and that's it. You've been using Suicune Greninja, I hate it. Well, there's different options that are decent. Today we've had success with everything but, funny enough, Greninja Altaria. Or Altaria Greninja. Everything else has gone positive for us. Is Sabrina a meta card right now? Depends on the deck, but it's definitely good. Sabrina's definitely really good. There's even people playing Repel. Dartina 75% win rate? True. Statistically accurate. Unfortunately, not statistically significant because the sample size is too small. But if you didn't take statistics, you don't know or care about any of that. I give thanks to everybody except Suicune Greninja players. I deadass don't be thinking nobody. At this point, it's like it's for the it's almost like for the bit too. I'm gonna start running Sabrina and Suicune Greninja to throw people off. Akage was doing that last season. Akage dropped instead of that final slot where people were either playing the Frogadier or Cape, a second Cape, or like he kept changing up how he was playing it. Alright, let's go research into Pokeball. So Lala's good there. Swablu here would be huge, obviously. Chingling's it is what it is. We'll put it down for sure. Charge. Yeah, Swablu would have been the better draw there. Alright, if we believe in Evade, which we do, Evade, good player. When this deck starts with Darkrai, they just let him die. they 0-7. Better luck next time. We'll see how it goes. The way Akage thinks, because if you run something different, even if it's just one card, they would never see it coming. Yeah, you start thinking like, oh, I'm fine because you haven't seen this, or that. Good situation to be in. Granted, we were never filling up the slot anyway, so we could evolve here. Evade right now is spot on, yeah. That Rocky helmet sucks. But we could Sabrina knock out one of these frogs. And then have this Cyrus this out later. Actually, we'll do it like this. It's the same result, but it gives us one more turn to find Swablu. And or Cyrus or all that. We could also Mars before we commit to not using Chingling no more. It's looking like a... Unless we draw Licia, we're probably gonna Mars and swing with Savali. Back to Darkrai, okay. Nah, Lenako, take it easy. I think we sacrifice the Chingling here. Go charge with Darkrai. Then we Mars after these Chinglings are dead. You could Dex in with this. We already Sabrina, right? Yeah. So we're banking on the Cyruses. Well, not on the Cyruses. The Cyrus. The Cyrus side? No, Cyrus. The one Cyrus. But also, if they don't have the Greninja, we're also kind of fine. Research is fine. Pokeball is definitely fine. We lose to Greninja Cyrus. Well, we did what we could. Yeah, unfortunate. It's not crazy for them to have it. There's only 4 cards left in the deck. It is what it is. Maybe I misstepped somewhere. Maybe I was too aggressive on one play. Maybe I should have sacrificed, like kept swinging with Chinglings until the because then no, that wouldn't have worked either. Just unfortunate. It's fine. Oh, the Swablu took forever to show up. Never mind. That's what it was. I was like, what, how did that one happen? Yeah, Swablu didn't pull up for 3 years. Alright, let's do one last one. YGG Jasama? Not enough vowels for me to know how to pronounce that, but thank you for the follow. 200 point stream, well done. Yeah, let's end it with one more. One more. For we're at 2:30. Let's do one more for Lee and then call it. Helmet on the right was annoying. Yeah. But that's like the deck has to draw something. They can't just break every game. Drive home. But yeah, 200 point stream is definitely much better than how I started today. Going first is not the biggest deal. Going second obviously is nicer, but this hand's kind of ass. We're gonna find some basics. And DD lead is not a bad thing when you have psychic energy. Well, it's not ideal, but it's not the worst. So I'm gonna throw this entire hand away because we need basics. Null is a basic. Okay. I think Chingling's not that good in this current matchup, so I'll keep the spots open. We even got our own song. I've ever heard. The phone for 3 hours, not saying one word. Well, that plays completely around Chingling. Whatever you call it, but we are cooked. Jirachi dismantles Altaria mirrors. Yep, the post signal's been here the whole time. We've had the post signal. But it's on the wrong side right now, on the wrong team. Can Sivali work with Blaziken? Well, you wouldn't need that. You wouldn't need that. Blaziken's one-shotting everything. But I guess in theory. Tough look for this deck. It's probably gonna end up with 2 losses in a row, but interesting. Committing to the Altaria immediately. I have no way of punishing that, but still interesting choice nonetheless. Yeah, Jirachi doing Jirachi things. Interesting. Okay. I keep complaining about seeing Atari all day, but I'm playing it too. They probably have Cyrus. How does that? I don't see how that changes things. Okay, I'll go screw myself. No, the Mega Atari is just chilling in the back. There's a line. It's not a pretty line, but there's a line. Yuri, thank you for the follow. Well, when in doubt, Amimir. Alright, this Swablu's gonna sing. And it becomes a game of high key, let's spin the deck out this way. And then next turn we gotta find the Swablu. I mean the Altaria. Well, it's only fitting that we lose the same way we... I don't think we won a single coin flip all stream. But still good stream overall. We went up exactly 207 points. Oh, I almost think that mother. Who's streaming right now? Did AI flip that shit? Yeah, if you don't flip it, the game does it for you. 475. We're within top 1K. 59% win rate. Something I'm far more okay with. Actually, I think we have some packs to open. I was gonna go for the Jolteon packs. You might start doing that. It works for him. Badass Maxi, thank you for the follow. Mr. Helio, it's all good. But yeah, if y'all know anybody that's already streaming, I'll send them y'all way. I'll send y'all their way. I just double checking any. Nothing big. Alright, bet. Alright, 4 packs and we're out. We're gonna go for that gold EV bag. Oh, if I saw the backwards pack, let's no, not that. That's a fake one. This one. No. We got 3 packs worth of hourglasses. Let's do the 5 to the right strat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing. EVEX or something. Sylveon. That used to be worth something. I did, but I don't need anything from deluxe. Oh no, I did this again. Fuck. This is guaranteed ass. I've never seen anybody pull anything like this. This is horrendous. It's the second time on stream that I do this. But yeah, Gio, I had saved a bunch and then I threw it all into Mega Rising and trying to get a second fire patch, flame patch, and we actually pulled Crowned Klefki in like 5 packs. Wherever it stops. Bro, what? I'm not gonna lie. It faked me out. Those fucking flames on the side faked me the fuck out. Holy hell. Those flames were looking extra yellow right now. Alright. Let me ship y'all to... We got Slack. We haven't raised Slack in a while. Let's go to Slack. Thank y'all for tuning in. Ranked will continue on my I will stream again Monday. I may or may not stream. Commentate the GGB match, like part of it, on Sunday. They haven't followed up with that, so I cannot confirm. But for sure, Monday 10 p.m. Eastern, you'll see me here, grinding. Best of luck to y'all on the ranked grind, and we out. And over the weekend, make sure to check out Nabrix. Make sure to check out Lucian. They're all gonna be Varoom probably streaming. If he's playing in the Mads or whatever. There's an Imperium Invitational happening tomorrow. I know Nissa's streaming that as well. Not Nissa. Nabrix. But yeah, make sure to support everybody in the community. When one grows, we all grow. At least that's the plan. I'm out.